Are we live? Yes. Perfect. I'm actually a little earlier than usual today. But that's okay. Saribot is here. Perfect. Fantastic. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's just mute this, if you please. That'd be fantastic. Oh, Rest Coder, welcome in. Well, hello. First indeed. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. All right, let's see about these ads. Are you gonna let me run ads, Twitch? Are you gonna let me do that? Please let me do that. Just log in, Twitch. Hi, Akrish, though. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. My bot will beat Saribot someday. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Welcome in. All right, let me just run these ads so we can get them out of the way. There you go. Okay, after the ads are over, we can start properly, basically. Should be good. Hiya, Coolpoo. Welcome. I'm really sorry if y'all are getting ads right now. I usually need to start with ads, so sorry about that. But welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. Let me just fill up my mug here real quick. This bottle is way too large. Has way too much water. It's very heavy, but it's okay. We'll manage. What are you gonna do today? I've been slowly thinking about because there's still a bit of art that I need to finish, but some systems are kind of dragging behind. J. Jonah Jameson. Some of the stuff is dragging behind a little bit. I'm gonna take today to implement trees in a different way. And what I mean is, right now trees are supposed to be static things. They just appear in the world and that's it. But trees grow and trees get cut. They have a bunch of states that they go through, right? They're not just static stuff. So what I want to do today is make trees entities of the world, living, breathing things, right? That can grow, that can be, placed anywhere, that sort of stuff. And I've already started on it. I worked a bit on it yesterday. I was a little sick, but I managed to put some stuff in. And I've got it kind of working, but yeah, I need to keep working on it, because you'll see. I'm gonna get into the village in a bit, and you'll see it's a proper mess. The trees are not working as they should, but them's the breaks. Yeah, gotta fix that basically. Home Alone plus loads of money. That's the goal. Hell yeah. That's the whole point. Exactly. Add breeding, to be honest, for animals and for humans too. Yeah, I want people to have children and so on and so forth. But that's a bit ways away. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, I don't think. I barely have animals, let alone having them breed. Yeah, I need to add animals for that first, but animals are still in the pipeline. Those might take a little bit. Those might take a while. But yeah, it's all good. All your sick tweet messages have the same writing pattern. Feels some conspiracy at play here. No, it's not. It's just, I don't know. I've kind of gotten used to having a sort of like a template for stuff. Oh! Gilles, welcome in! Holy crap! Welcome! I didn't know you streamed. Welcome in. Hello. Hola. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do? How do you do? Sometimes? I see. All right. Very cool, very cool. What were you streaming today? What were you doing? If you want to link your project in chat, it's totally fine too, you know? You've done it plenty of times before, but, you know. What does Seribot do? And what is it used for? And how can I set it? Basically, if you follow if you go to Seribot's streamer page, quote unquote, it explains it a bit more in depth there. But basically, it's a bot that helps you with following bots, a bunch of modding tools, automation of modding for you. It's just a lot of very useful tools for streamers, basically. But yeah, that's basically it. It's basically a help for your moderation in a way. Yeah. You should add it in. It helps a lot. I've had a few problems with follow botting before, and I didn't have Seri bot back then. But the person who actually gave me I forgot to. All right, let me give Gilles a shout out. Wait, did I do that? Oh, I already did that. Okay, I'm totally out of it. I'm sorry. I'm completely out of it. It's the heat. Okay, I'm gonna blame it on the heat. But basically, the person who recommended Seribot to me was Irish John. Yeah, he was the one that told me about Seribot, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been very happy with it. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Great series. I say, yeah, absolutely. I'm playing the new DLC of RimWorld. Yeah. I've read a bit about it, but I haven't gotten into it yet. I've seen a lot of people, make spaceships and stuff. I haven't gotten into it yet. Maybe someday I'll get to it. Instructions at their channel. Yeah, if you visit Seribot, it explains everything neatly in their channel. Yeah. My working game? Yeah. Have you made any big changes recently? Let me boot this up. I have another account with other old games. I see. You need StreamerBot and after Seribot. StreamerBot is cool, right? It helps a lot with other stuff. But StreamerBot, I would say, is a lot less needed than Seribot. I think Seribot overall is more useful in the kinds of stuff that you can do. Sure, StreamerBot lets you take your stream to a whole new level, right? You can do a bunch of automation there. But I do believe Seribot helps your stream become safe, basically. But StreamerBot is pretty cool too. Yeah. Illuminous Coder recommended StreamerBot. Yeah. Blame the heat sounds familiar. It's almost like I heard that one last year too. I mean, it's a thing. The heat gets to me. Hi, Decidius. Welcome. Haven't updated the new one. Gotcha. Oh, Fire, welcome in. What is this early start? Where is our notification? What mockery is this? I'm unfollowing right now. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Give me a second. I forgot to post that I was online. So let me just do that right now before I forget again. Post, and post. There you go. I was going to do that, but then Gilles came in with the raid and I totally forgot about it. I'm sorry about that. Welcome, Fire. Hope you're doing good. You can customize your character. Oh, you can? How do I do that? Ooh, you've added some new stuff, it seems. Oh, okay. Because I think... Unfollowing. Well, that's not very inclusive of you. He's just kidding, I hope. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling way better today. I was okay-ish yesterday. I probably could have streamed if I really wanted to push it, but I was kind of afraid that I would fall ill again. So I decided to just take the day and, relax a little bit. I worked anyway, but, them's the breaks. It is in the next update that you can customize your character. Ah, cool. Okay. I sort of get it. Heat is annoying, especially when little to nothing can be done about it. Yeah, I mean, and the fact is, I like my long hair, right? I think it's cute and all. But this doesn't do very good for keeping the heat outside of my neck. So, it's a thing. Let's just say that. Press R to see level design. R? Over here? Do I need to be somewhere? Shush, Firefox. Whoa. Oh, so it was doing something. Gotcha. Huh. Very cool. Starts the game itself, but it takes time. Gotcha. Very neat. Got some new stuff on it. Are they throwing pine cones at me? Or is it... Oh, this is stuff that I can pick up. Oh, he picked up the pine cone. Boo. Oh, they're building stuff. Oh, it's a trap. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah. Doing some progress. That's pretty good. In Your Facebook is a game that I entered in when Ludum Dare and got good reviews about innovation. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah. Make a ponytail. I like making ponytails, but I don't know. I don't know. I like streaming without the ponytail. I don't know why. Don't ask. It's weird. I'm weird. Godot is really up into fun. I feel weird using a bun while I'm streaming. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I don't like it. But The map is procedurally generated. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Guy is handling the trap. Let's go. By the way, I created a pixel art character so the stream doesn't look empty. I posted on your server. You can check later. I see. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Yeah. Traps for food. Right, gotcha. Makes sense. But it still has issues. That's still a bug. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Bugs are part of the game. Don't you worry about it. Oh, there's little flowers and everything. That looks so cute. That looks very cute. Yeah, but glad to see you're still working on it. Gasp, there's a tree on the water. It's a water tree. Get away from it. It is cursed. Do not touch it. Hiya, Stupscape. Welcome. I'm following you on Blue Sky. First time watching your stream. Yay. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Welcome. I hope today is treating you well. Hello. The pun also negates the witch's hat. Yeah, I guess. They should stop when there is no food. Gotcha. No animals, more or less. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, but glad to see stuff still going strong. Exploring. Oh, there's a new thing here. I can't steal. I want to steal their food, but I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to be mean. But I'm glad you're making progress on it. Very cool. Yeah. Inventory is full. So I only have 4 slots. Is that it? Rip. My yes, okay. My hoarding nature got the better of me. It's all ogre. It's all done for. But yeah, glad to see you're still working on it. In the future, you can create stuff to increase. Gotcha. Like sort of like a backpack or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Keep working on it. I want to see where this leads. Yeah. That is pretty neat. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, because I was just double checking because, yeah, I almost forgot to send out the the stuff today. The announcements. Did I post everywhere? Yeah, I think I'm posting everywhere. We're good. We're good. And thank you. No problem at all. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, and if you need to, go do your things and everything, feel free. Don't, it's totally fine. But if you want to stay, that's also good too. That's totally fine. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Stepscape. Welcome, welcome. So I was mentioning that a while ago. I need to eat something. Go ahead. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. But be right back. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself. No worries at all. I was mentioning to people before the whole before the whole raid was happening. I actually worked a little bit yesterday because I felt bad not working on anything. So I actually went through and started working on a new thing. Today I'm gonna code. I'm not gonna do art today. Hiya Flair, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. But yeah, today I'm not gonna do art. At least I don't think so. If I do, it's gonna be in a different fashion. But what does the overworld look better? I changed the trees a little bit. The trees are now a different graphic, and I changed the colors here and there. But mostly the big difference is the trees. Yeah. Hi, Azita Blade. Welcome. Are you feeling better? Yes, I'm feeling way better. Thank you so much. I was a bit iffy yesterday. I could have probably streamed yesterday in hindsight, but I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't, relapse. So I decided, okay, let me just wait a day. So I don't get all mushy, because I had that feeling that, okay, if I stream today, I might relapse it a little bit. So I thought, okay, let me just wait out a day, rest up a bit, and then I'll get back to it. Sounds like a good idea. So, então posso sentar aqui? Yes, you can sit right over there, healed. Yes, I'm not at 100%, but I'm good. I'm good for a normal life, right? It's totally fine. But yeah, I've actually started working on stuff yesterday. I've been meaning to do stuff on trees, right? So trees are supposed to be entities that grow over time, right? But right now they weren't doing that. So what I thought was, I want trees to be a living, breathing entity, kind of like people, right? People age, people, go through various stages of life, and trees are mostly the same thing in that regard, right? So instead of making them a static entity like I was doing previously, I want trees to be actual entities like people. I need to make the system able to plop an entity in the world, whether it be a tree or an animal or a person, anything in between. So I started working on that yesterday. And I've started on it. I'll show you in a little bit after I catch up on chat. And I'll keep working on it today, Gonna just do a few things to it. Should learn to cast Kiraga. Final Fantasy joke for the uncultured. True. Who wouldn't know Kiraga? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I really need to learn that at some point. I need to branch out into white magic. It's true. The visuals are really starting to get together. Thank you. Can't wait to see you working on the stone and dirt and sand and all that. Yes, absolutely. Most of this stuff looks very blocky, and it kind of looks a bit ugly, but eventually I'll get on it. Yeah. Are you going to implement some sort of fade between the different tiles? Yeah. Most definitely. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I definitely want to do that at some point. I just need to what's the word for it? I need to first to do some other stuff. But yeah, eventually I want to do some. I want it to look, like a natural transition, kind of. Yeah. So, big reveal. It's coming. I'm gonna do it because I can't postpone it further. Basically, I started working yesterday. Was making trees actual entities instead of just something that I plop into the world and that's it. And I did. But now I have another problem. Because previously, characters, in a way, characters right now, they don't care about which position they're at within a chunk. They just care about the world position. And then I place them as they should be, right? But for trees, that's not going to work. I need the trees to be at certain positions when I come in. So they're all spawning at 0, as you can see, which is kind of iffy. But I'm going to try to fix that today. Also, you'll see that I have some different things here. You'll see here, especially this one. You see this bit right here? It's like a scaled tree. So I've started working on the whole trees growing thing, and I got it kind of working. It's kind of iffy, but it is working. So if I pass hours here, you'll see that the trees, grow over time. Like that. Basically. Eventually, they all just grow to their max level, which is, the tree that we all know and love. And yeah, that's what I did yesterday. But there's a lot of code here that is a little bit iffy. I just tackled this together. So today I'm gonna kind of clean it up a bit and gonna try to make this a bit better to work with, because I want to use this for everything, right? I want to use this, for example, when people age, right? When you go from childhood to adulthood, I want to change the graphics of the person and all of those things, right? But for that to work, I need this system to be a little more accommodating, because previously it was only for humans and animals, and now I'm putting actual plants on it. So it's another facet of the thing, right? There are going to be other things which might be static, and I can just put them onto the tile map, right? Stuff like rocks, for example. Those they don't grow over time, right? They exist, and sometimes they get extracted by people, and then they just leave the map, and that's it, right? They can evolve, sure, but you can gather a bit of stone, and then you can see chunks of it on it. But yeah, I'm gonna just work on this thing, work on plants and stuff. But yeah. Also, it's been a while since I was around. Last I remember, you were making pots and urns in a pixel art program, which the name escapes me right now. Oh, that's Sprite. It's right like this. Yeah, been doing that, basically. But yeah, since then, I've actually implemented those things on the game. So if I build a house here real quick, you'll see the pots are in, and you can see the insides of houses now. And, I put a few pots inside of the houses and everything. Yeah. That was basically it. Yeah. Been adding stuff to it. Pretty much. I could argue that you don't need any fancy fade. Just have the dirt tiles, for example, be smaller and curved. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. I need to research that. But, the whole art bit is still in a bit of flux. So, eventually I'll get to a good solution. But right now, I'm not even worried about that, to be quite honest. I have so many other things which have higher priority that, the other stuff is, it would be nice. It would make the game look good, but, I'm... It's fine. We got into trees. True. The trees, they live. Yeah, they kind of grow and stuff. But now there's the whole thing where, I want trees to actually be spread around. Right now they're all at 0 because I'm not tracking their local position, and I need to do that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that going. Growing trees. Yes. Unfortunately, they can't. That's another thing I want to do later, but that's for way, way later. I want them to spread seeds around so you can, so trees can grow in other places. But yeah, at least, you can see trees grow a little bit, they, I'm using the same graphic for everything. Just kind of, what's the word for it? Just kind of doing the, I just kind of scale it, right? But it could be worse. Could be way worse, I think. Shades of one of the Battlefield games, where in order to save time and resources, bushes were coated as trees buried in the ground. That makes sense. Yeah. That kind of tracks. I'm sorry, next. Welcome. I started a bit earlier today because I also have to finish early. I mean, so today was a whole lot of things, right? A lot of stuff happened that allowed me to start earlier. Basically, Pool Boy, I didn't lunch with Pool Boy today. He didn't manage to come home today to lunch. So I was basically able to just lunch and get to stream straight away, right? There is that. And I also need to leave earlier today because I have some stuff to do tonight, and, that's how it happened. I wanted to start early so I could still stream a little bit more and, not feel like I'm cutting off on my stream time as much. But yeah, that's basically what happened. I think they spilled their alphabet soup in the chat. These freaking Tugas talking their stupid language, am I right? Some Portuguese rock soup. True. Manusha didn't want us here today. She started really early and didn't warn us. I was going to, but then I forgot. But I did eventually. This is like Western Canadians drinking milk out of a bag. Such a criminal state. True. I can't wrap my head around using a bag for liquid. That is pretty weird. I will agree. Yeah, it is a little weird. Because, they just can't retain shape, How are you gonna... Then you'll need a container for your container. Because after you open it, you can't just let it lying around. It's gonna spill all over, Hiya, Bruden. Welcome. Salve. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Doing good. You can't just say you want them to spread their seeds around a live Twitch stream. Why not? Trees spread seeds. Flowers spread seeds. Don't make it weird. For shame, I needed to talk with the engineer again. He probably messed up with her sense of time. Not at all. Well, someone did double cross Manusha by watching other streamers. Gasp. Pool Boy slacking again. Shocker. Pool Boy. Oh, Stuffscape. Yeah, you're new here. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pool Boy is basically my partner. A lot of people call him Pool Boy because there was a time where he was at home and he would usually pass behind me sometimes. And it was summer and he didn't wear a shirt. He was usually on just trunks, right? Or shorts, right? And people started asking, what, is he going to the pool? Is he a pool boy? And, that's how it happened, basically. That's basically the whole story. That damn Kago, am I right? Yeah. Poor Kago. Let's not talk about him while he's not here, right? Let's let Kago defend himself when he arrives. Bot calling me out for not being an EU citizen. I'm so sorry, Flair. No shirt because it was hot. Yeah. He's usually very hot, so he, when it's summer, he usually forgoes a shirt. That's basically it. I remember. In one of the Pathfinder games I'm in, I recently pollinated another tree and it gave me a seed. It was our baby. Oh, that's so cute. Then I planted it onto a giant turtle. That is badass. Hell yeah. About the name. Yeah. Basically, that's it. Yeah, that's how the whole thing happened. Nowadays, you don't see him as much because he got another job and now he's not at home as much anymore. But yeah, that was basically how the pool boy moniker came to be. Yeah. I thought he loves pool parties. You'd think that, but actually no, he's not that fond of pools for, because he was hot. Yeah, yeah. Because it's hot were her specific words. Yeah. That sounds super fun. Yeah. See the double entendre? Yes, yes. Don't call her out like that, fire. She'll blush. Job haver. True. How dare they? Praise for this sinful stream. Oh my gosh. He stopped cleaning the pool where you live. He can't do that. There is nothing to clean. Oh man. But yeah, that was basically it. Yeah. That's basically how it happened. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if push comes to shove, we could go to a municipal pool or something. I don't know. He used to write a lot of pooling algorithms. Not really. Chat and streamer, do you want to see some new card art? Yes. Oh, actually, I almost forgot. Krishna also posted something on Discord, I think. At least they mentioned it. Yeah, here we go. I also need to open that up. But yeah, feel free to share that in, Flair. I'll take a look at it in a second. Let's see. Ooh, Krishna's doing some characters. Look at that. I love the glasses. Look at that. That's a badass right there. Does it contain burb? No, never mind that. Yeah, this is Krishna's latest work. Yeah. Love the mustache. It looks like a mustache. I don't know if it's a mustache or a mouth, but going with the color, I'm probably gonna say it's a mustache. True. Yeah, the mustache does give it a little bit. I do like it. Yes, but the glasses kill it for me, and the glasses are in a different layer. You see, it's perfect. Yeah, looking pretty good right there. Looking pretty nice. Oh, it's in GameDev talk. Let me see. They look so precious. Especially the bush one. The bush one looks very precious. Look at that. It's so cute. Those little puppy eyes. Who can resist these puppy eyes? It's so cute. Improve eyes. Love it. Yeah, but this is looking pretty good. I love the bush. I can't deny it. I just love it. It's so cute. And the little flower on top. Heck yeah. It looks like the cutest little bean. It looks great. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. I love it. I love this one. It's like that meme, right? I like this one, but I love this. Improvise is cool, but hide in bushes, amazing, perfect, beautiful. It's cute. I only had it for a minute and a half, but if anything were to happen to it, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's basically what I'm going for with this. It looks really cute. It looks real cute, Flair. Keep it up. Seal of approval. Keep it up. I'm loving it. Also been checking out the art for that one art station friend you have. They make really cool stuff. They do. They actually do. They have a whole thing. They never stopped working. They're still at it. Yeah. Eventually he'll post more stuff, I believe. I don't know exactly how much he updates his art station. But you should see some new stuff soon. I only share the ones that turn out good. Yeah. And they do look good. Make no mistake. Damn, Minutia, such violence. I know. But for that cute little bush, I would do anything, Those eyes can ask for anything and I would give it to them immediately. Please, this is your fault. Please explain how it is my fault. Often after I remember getting notifications about it. Ah, I see. I actually haven't visited in a few weeks. I haven't gone to ArtStation in a while. But yeah. Glad to see he's still posting that stuff. Sometimes he does... he waits a little bit. But yeah, he's usually good about posting his newest work. For sure. Be quiet, traitor. Such good arguments you present. I mean, you know, traitor is a pretty good argument right there. Traitorous scum. Something like that. Okay. Let's get these trees fixed. I you know, these trees all being in the same cell are kind of bothering me. So we need to fix that. One of them is even on top of a statue, but let's not get too much into it. So yeah, I need to yes. But yeah, okay. Given this, I've started implementing this stuff and the whole growth thing. But there's a lot of tacked on code here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to clean up all the code today, but I think first of all, the first thing I want to do is actually put the trees back where they were, right? Because they're all in the same place. That's because right now, if I go over, here it is. If I go over to my entity data right here, I don't think I even have a region position. I just have world position right here, right? And that's a problem because, you know, characters can be on a world position. I think I'm just going to change this to local position at some point. For now, I'm going to keep both. It's kind of redundant because from local position, you can get world position. But, you know, we're going to tackle that. It's going to be okay. Let's just do local position and then we should be fine. So actually, I'm going to rename this position local. No, regional. Region. Sure. That works. Okay. I'm going to just copy this, change it a little bit. Position, region. And I'm going to change old region, position. Kind of like that. And over here, position, region, change. I'm going to create that in a bit. That's fine. And old region position. Yeah. And also here, position, region. There we go. Now, I need to keep this value. Or rather, yeah, I'm saving this value now, which is good. Because then I need to use it. But we'll get to that. Let's implement this first. Where are you at right now? I think it's up here, right? Yeah, here we go. I need to rename all this stuff, but I'm thinking of deprecating this world position stuff anyway, so we'll see. New position, old position, that's fine. And I need the actual thing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We doing it. Okay. So only thing we need to do right now is actually set the position because I'm not doing that. And we need to do that. Make a trade called the trader. All they do is trade door. All they do is trade doors in exchange for supplies. That sounds perfect. Yeah. Especially if they're door mimics. Can you imagine? They sell you doors and then the door is, awake at night and try to kill you in your sleep. That just turned out very dark all of a sudden. I don't know why, let's not go too deep on that. Oh my god. I would argue that it's your fault. Your violent behavior today is reflecting on the streamer. You're a bad influence. You need to get rid of some bad apples in your garden to grow. It's a necessary action. You'll be missed, fire. Stop right there, criminal scum. True. You violated the law. I sent good vibes to the streamer so that she felt better today. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. I appreciate it. Hold the door. True. It's true. So this was the thing that I actually implemented. So this is a new variable that tracks the age of something. Right now, it's just tracking the number of hours that it has lived in a way. But eventually I'll actually tackle, you know, days and years and stuff like that. But for now, it's just an integer. Eventually I'll change it. And also I've just sent out a signal like this just so it, you know, just so it tracks something. But I need to change this to an actual event that says that the age has changed and all that. But okay, position first. We're gonna do position first. Let me go over, because I think, is it here? Yes, it's here. Okay, I want you, position region is going to be world position plus, wait, what is that? Oh, it's world position. Okay. So regional position is going to be world position plus, where's my vector for the position? Oh, I didn't create it. Okay. Vector 3. I should call it chunk position, actually. Yeah, let's call it chunk position. There we go. We're gonna do that. And then we can actually reuse it here instead. There we go. Okay. So now we have the actual position of this, which is cool. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, there's this too, but I'll get in on that. Now that we've got this position, regional position, I actually want to render that at the current position that it's at. So give me a second. I think it's... Wait, where is it? Wait, did I close it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. When I am rendering that over here somewhere, should be on enter, right? Yeah. Join data. Redraw location. Render chunks. Oh no, wait a minute, no. It's not, this is not part of terrain anymore. Instance entities, here we go. Okay. Right. Final. Oh. Okay, I'll change this in a little bit. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Could be an ASDF movie skit. I mean, I don't doubt it. How is time managed in game? Is it some operation done on the ticks or something? Not really. Right now, time management is basically you just clicking a button and letting an hour pass. It's all on you. You basically are the person that dictates how time passes. Did I close the game? I closed it. Oh god, this is gonna break. But yeah, basically right now the time tracking is just you are the one that tells time to pass, basically. You know, time is here, it's static. But when you click it, then the hour goes through. And that's it. Every time I click is when that changes. forget you have a Discord server, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, Fire already put in the link on the screen. But yeah. Speaking of that, how you feeling today, Jay? Did you actually get sick or just canceled stream because you knew I wouldn't be here? No, it was basically Saturday. Monday night, I felt like really ill. And it was pretty bad for a little bit. Eventually, I got better, right? During the night, it actually most of it passed during the night, which was pretty good. I managed to tackle it, early. But I spent yesterday thinking I'm afraid of it relapsing because it has happened. Sometimes I think I'm healing well, and then I don't. So I thought, okay, maybe let's just wait on a day. Let's just rest a little bit. I was still not at 100%, right? But I thought, okay, let me just rest up today so I don't make a mistake. Because I had that feeling that if I was going to stream tomorrow, that I would probably relapse and get sick again. So yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I'm doing okay now. I mean, I'm not at 100%, right? But I'm good enough to do, most daily life stuff. I'm actually okay. That answers my question. Yeah. I know it's felony to talk about other streamers here, but did you guys see the community project that Lena Lux is organizing? She's organizing a community project? What is it? I don't think it's a felony, but I don't even know who this is. Who, Lana? She's another game dev streamer. I've actually rated her once or twice. Every entity as a variable that dictates its age. Yeah, basically that. So every time I pass an hour here, I'm actually, it's not supposed to be like that, but every time I'm increasing the hours, I'm actually adding that to my age variable. It's not supposed to be like that. Eventually, I want this age variable to actually track days and years, right? Right now, it's just an integer that tracks, the number of hours that it has lived. It's just for, it's a shorthand. It's not supposed to work like this in the final product, but it's just a way for me to test it out, basically. But yeah, that is exactly it. Yeah. Every living entity has an age variable where it keeps track of, how long it has lived, basically. I just saw someone being called a traitor for being on Menusa's stream. Gotta have my defenses. But what kind of community project is it? Is there a link somewhere? I'd love to take a look at it. Today I learned someone in the company is giving birth to her 4th kid. I can't even imagine dealing with 1, let alone 4. Well, I mean, some people are just more predisposed for that sort of stuff, I guess. Yeah. Different person. That guy was always a traitor. Gasp. Damn, son. At some point, you use your older kids to take care of the youngest, I guess. I stopped that one and I'm good. It very much depends. It goes from person to person, I suppose. It's going to be an open source game developed by her community. I think it will last like a month. Oh, that's interesting. So is everybody working on one project? Is that it? That is interesting. It might be a managerial nightmare, but that is definitely an interesting project to do. Yeah. At least you have someone to mow the lawns with the promise of a meal in the evening. Always the silver lining. There you go. We should make a game together, chat. Yeah, it would be interesting. For sure. Speaking of kids, mine loved his Wii U, playing Minecraft right now, and I have no idea how to play that. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad he liked it. Yeah. My dad did that with me whenever I asked what I would get for mowing the lawn. Well, yeah. At the end of the day, a hearty meal is pretty good. She's already looking for people to work as managers. I think it'll be pretty fun. That's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We're making games together as soon as a Storage Engine drops. Maybe one day. Never say never. Am I right? Never say never. Oh, where was I? Crap. Oh, right, I was here. Okay, let me just check real quick. Why are you... Okay, let me... So this is... So for each world position... I'm checking every world position around it. Gotcha, gotcha. Getting that world position... Oh. Yeah, because I was doing this previously with world positions only, which is kind of iffy. Yeah, this is not going to work very well, I don't think. But I can change it. It's fine. Just a matter of finding a cool game jam and get people together. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Source Engineer is a proprietary code of Sorcery Studios, for which I am CEO, head chef, and janitor. all of the jobs, all of it, yeah. And you made next work security? Shaking my head. You know, it's fine. Oh, okay. Entities spawn at world position. Okay, here we go. So for every entity data on that. Right. The spawn position. There we go. Okay. Let's just add a new... This is going to be so stupid, but I'm going to just do something temporary just to see if this works. So, if entity data type is a plant, don't question me, okay? Spawn position is going to be the entity data position region times render constants cell size. I think that's it. No, is that not it? Oh, right, that's right. Cell size region. Here we go. Are you not gonna do this? Are you going to be like this to me? Wait, is this thing actually... Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Am I doing this? Hold on. Because that's not the way I usually do it. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done this? Because it has been a while. Who is this next character? Why is he fired already? I got a Cunha though. Next in line. I see what you did there. Yeah. You do. Sorcery Studios has a close relationship with Xeno Arts. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. No clue. It's my men's Xeno game dev company. It's true. Hugely successful. Which I have just baptized. Fire Heavy is the godfather to Xeno Arts since today. Exactly. Now you can go back to cleaning toilets like you're supposed to. Oh god. I guess you got more than an artful to hand out. Yeah, absolutely. It's honest work. Exactly. I wish I know coding. You're so inspirational. Oh, thank you, Stuffscape. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's always you can always learn it if you really want to do it. You know, it might take a while because you know programming, depending on how, because programming is kind of wraps your brain around a little bit. At least I felt that at the beginning, right? It kind of wraps your head around a little bit. But yeah, it's nothing you can't learn, right? You can still learn it if you're interested. If you are so inclined. Do you need a name for your business? Fire is handing out freebies today, you know? It's not usual, so, you know. Count your blessings, all right? Just take it or leave it. I teach how to code. Yeah. Nah. What? Why not? Deciduous. You've got a great opportunity right there, at your fingertips. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? No. Okay. Yeah. This is what I'm doing. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Oh, it totally is. Wait, is this spawn position? No, because this spawn position. Gets converted. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's fine. Wait a minute. What type is this? Oh, so it's a... Why am I doing this then? I should just make a... Okay, anyway, whatever. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Fire's freebies. Also, it's been over 4 months now since I last used Blender. Ah, I see. I want to learn. What language would you recommend? I've heard Python is something to start. Yeah, you know, you can probably start with any language, right? But if you want to use a language that is easy, you know, for people to understand, people who are not used to coding to understand, yeah, Python is a great language to start with, for sure. You don't drink juice and smoothies, Decidius? Oh, I do. This is a Malux the Reese level joke. Oh, God. Without Blender. And I love it. Blender is a 3D arts program. Is it? Is it really? I was afraid it was to be funny. Yeah. Python should be a nice start to get you started on the basics and logic of programming. There are always a ton of tutorials on YouTube too. Yeah, that's the thing. Regardless of what you choose to start with, right? Python is a good place to start because you don't have to go through a lot of the more low-level languages where you have to learn a lot about, you know, more complex scenarios like memory management and all that. You don't want to take care of that at the start, right? So yeah, Python is a great language to start with, for sure. Speaking of 3D shenanigans, did you try that software already, Jay? Not yet. I've wanted to. I've been meaning. I wanted to take a weekend and just, okay, I'm going to dedicate it to just getting stuff done in Block Bench, because I want to, you know, finally get started on the roof, finally get started on the buildings, you know, all of those things. But I still haven't had time to do that. It's been a struggle, but yeah, eventually I'll get to it. Godot GD script is kind of like Python. Yeah, you can transfer a lot of your knowledge from Python to other languages as well, right? So it's totally fine. You know, regardless of what you start with, you will learn concepts that will be useful for whatever other language that you want to jump to next, right? If you want to, yeah. Hi, Ruler. Welcome. Python is fine because it has a lot of applications and a lot of resources to learn. Yeah, it has a plethora of resources. That is true. Yeah. Python is a stick. And it'd be good to understand coding till around 2022. Yeah, I mean, depending on how used you are to logic and stuff like that, it can be a little hard to wrap your head around. For sure. Absolutely. Python is awful for game dev. Trust. If anything, take on GDScript or on Godot. No, I mean, yeah, but for starting out, if you want to learn programming, Python is not a bad thing to start with, I don't think. So Python can bite. Absolutely. Somebody recommended me Python. Thank you. I'll watch your stream more often. Thank you so much, Stuffskate. I do appreciate it, yeah. I never did this joke. Python can bite. Yeah. That's pretty good. You should use it. Yeah. You should use it more often. Although in engineering, I was forced to do assembler in C++, which is far away from being beginner friendly. Oh yeah, no, I don't think. Sure, I do like C++ and assembler, right? But in a way, I do think that those two for starting out learning programming, I wouldn't recommend it. You have to juggle a lot of concepts besides the basics that it makes it a little harder for people starting out. For sure. Yeah. I know so many languages. Yeah. I've been working as a VFX artist for a few years in the game industry. Learning programming would be so beneficial. Yeah, and it's very useful. For sure. It can help you, take your work to the next level if you apply it in, you can apply it in a lot of different ways. But yeah, it's absolutely a good thing to know. For sure. Also, it didn't help. I had teachers saying, if you can't figure out coding, you may as well just drop out. God damn. That's pretty iffy. Oh, Catherine! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hiya. How is everything? Okay, let me get shout out to Catherine. Because she's awesome. And she does very cool stuff. You all should go check her out. Click that heart button. Do it right now. Welcome in, Catherine. I hope you're doing good. Hello. C++, C#, Java, JavaScript Basic, Python, Fortran. God damn, that's a lot. Yeah. Python can buy is going to be my main quote. You should adopt it. Make it yours. Absolutely. Oh man. For understanding programming and ad hoc projects, sure, but game dev per se, I wouldn't recommend. No, yeah, I mean, sure, but if you're starting out and if you just want to learn programming on its own, right? I don't think Python's a bad language to start with. You can then make the jump to game development, but that's the thing. Yeah. Howdy, Catherine. Welcome. And welcome, Kent. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. Also, to anyone who hasn't been here yet, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am trying to do this game right here that you see before you. Right now, it's just a boring main menu, but don't worry about that. We got stuff, We got a whole procedural generated world, and we doing a thing. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about the ads. No, I can't snooze them anymore. Well, crap. I forgot about the ads. Oh my god. No. Oh, I am so sorry about that. I totally missed that. Multitasking great. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I missed the ads. How did I not see that? This is so unprofessional. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, Oxpod, welcome. I am so sorry about the whole ads thing. I hope y'all are not in ad in ad hell. I'm so sorry about that. I totally missed that the ads were coming. Oh my gosh, dude. Boo. Thanks, I hate it. Oh man. What's today's story? Hi, nickname. Welcome. Oh god. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop scrolling through chat because I don't know if people can hear me or not. Thanks, I hate it. Oh god. All right, let me just I'm gonna let's do it like this, right? I'll make a shorter pause this time. I'll wait for the ads to go. I'll do the presentations and everything, and then I'll do a short pause, and we'll do that because I totally missed the ads thing. I totally forgot about that. I really need something to pop up on the screen or just a sound to play. I should do that. People have already told me that, but I need to put up a sound to play when the ads are coming. Because that way, the sound cue will actually alert me that a disaster is going to strike. Oh, God. Also, I am very sorry about that. But, I hope you're not in ads still. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, okay. 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Oh god. Okay. We're back from ads. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't notice that the ads were coming in. I'm really sorry about that. I hope you're still on the other side. So welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So, as I was mentioning, I'm actually developing this game. It's supposed to be a colony sim mixed with an RPG where you can explore the world. You can go pretty much anywhere and do your own thing and visit other villages and all that. But right now, everything is kind of in flux. So I'm not going to show you a lot of that because it's pretty iffy, but I can show you a little bit about the colony sim thing. Don't mind the trees; they're all in weird places, but that's okay. We'll endure. It's gonna be okay. But basically, you have your own little village with your villagers walking around, and you got to manage them, put them to work, have them gather resources, improve the lives of your villagers. Defend them from attacks because they're gonna get attacked sometimes, and yeah, that's basically it. And today I'm actually working on trees. Right now they're supposed to grow, and I'm working on that. You see this tree over here? As hours pass, they kind of grow like this, and that's what I'm trying to do. But they're supposed to be further spread out across the field, and right now they're just spawning in one position, so I'm trying to fix that. That's basically what's happening today. I just noticed the game title changed. It changed a while ago. Totem actually came in, and he actually knows Latin. Totem is another frequent person in the stream, and he actually knows a little bit of Latin, and he was the one that actually clued me in that that it's not salve anymore. It should be ave instead. And eventually I changed it. I think that's the last change. Hopefully it's the last change to the name. We'll see. But that's basically it. What are we eating today? Spicy Korean noodles with bacon bits. That sounds delicious. We doing a thing. Yeah, we're basically doing a thing over here. Don't look too much into it. It's fine. Multitasking great. Hi, average goof. Welcome. I am all over the place today. I'm so sorry. I think it's a combination of heat and the raids I'm getting. I get distracted and suddenly the whole world just collapses in front of my eyes and I can't even notice. But oh my gosh. This is so unprofessional. I know. That was on me. That was on me. I'm sorry. Fire will have a hard time cleaning the toilet after that. Missed the ads or perfect time with the rain. No, I didn't mean to do that at all. Usually I snooze, but I totally forgot. I was so caught into the whole raid thing that I totally forgot. Also, Catherine, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you so much for the raid. If you need to, go do your things, it's totally fine. No hard feelings or anything. I'm really sorry about the ads coming into the raid, everybody. But yeah, not my problem. The idea is to run ads on raids. That way you maximize profits. No, I don't want to do that. That feels disrespectful somehow. I don't know. Turbo is awesome. Yeah, Turbo is pretty good. Yeah. You can get a Pomodoro counter between ad breaks. That is true. I could also do that. Yeah, for sure. No, but I think just a sound cue is fine. I need to find a cute sound that I'll just put when the ads start. Yeah, I should probably work on that. Yeah. Hiya, Wobble. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I think I got rated here. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Bird Viriata. True. Just Bird Viriata. That's perfect. Yes. Heat is bad today. I'm running a laptop and a Bluetooth speaker instead of the whole setup. Heat is pretty bad today. And I can tell because usually when I start sweating a lot, that's when you know it's pretty hot outside. I can't even imagine what it's like outside right now. Good Lord. It's insane. But yeah. Okay, let me just see. Are the trees in their correct spots? I don't think they are. I don't think they are at all. Yeah, they're still in the same place. Wow. Also, some places just don't have trees for some reason. I'm probably putting wrong values on stuff. That might be it. I'm currently trying to figure out how to move forward with sounds in my game. I already have tons and limit some to avoid too many of them at the same moment. How do you handle this in your game? Do you add audio for all sounds, play them all, or some limits? I'm curious. I have a system. It's not on right now. I don't usually put sound on in the game because, I didn't want to make it, while I don't have final sounds, I don't want it to be too annoying, right? Depending on the frequency of the audio, because you did mention that you have audio for all actions, right? But depending on their frequency, you might want to limit the number of times that a certain sound plays. Does that make sense? Depending, what I am doing in this game right now is just a pool of sound emitting objects. It's basically sound. I think I don't know if I'm setting it up. I think it's here somewhere, but let me take a look at it. Yeah, here we go. I have an audio pool that I put objects in here, and when I stop playing them, I reuse them, right? So I always have objects ready to go to play sounds. Usually in that case, I would probably limit the number of sounds you can play at once. But what I would do in your case is if you're doing a lot of sounds that are the same, I would probably account for that. So basically what I would do in your case is I would have a list of the number of times this sound is being played right now. Take account of that. And if it reaches a certain limit, then just stop playing that sound until you decrease the number. So for example, there are 5. Let me just keep on reading because you've added stuff to it. At least streamers yet added sound to the game. No, I have added it. I have sound of the game. I just haven't turned it on, but it is there. I just haven't turned it on for quite a while, basically. I have it for everything and limit how many times it can be heard for some sounds. Tons of explosions, but only 5 sounds can be heard. Yeah. Basically, I would do that. Basically, that would be my way of doing it. I want to play 5, or I want to play 10 explosion sounds. Limit it to 5, right? If at a later point, one explosion ends and you want to play another one, then that's fine. You've recently, if an explosion sound is finished, currently there's only 4 playing, so it's fine to play a new one, right? If not, then you just don't play sounds until you go below the limit, basically. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Yeah. Hi, Reef. Welcome. Bom dia, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I missed it then. I don't think I've actually... It's been quite a while since I've turned on sound. I don't even know if it's working correctly anymore. It's been so long since I've actually used it. I'm not even sure if, you know, I'm not even sure if sound is playing correctly anymore. Actually, let me take a look at that real quick. Because I don't think I had a lot. I think I had it here, I think. When I was equipping stuff? No, I mean, when did I? Oh, it's in camp. It was in camp, I think. In camp, I'm pretty sure I put in sounds, but you know, it's been so long that it's probably not even working correctly anymore. Yeah, sound is just completely off. I don't know. It's probably just completely, it's just not working correctly anymore. I need to get back to that. But the system is there. It's just, you know, it's been a while since I've touched on it, so it might be, you know, not working correctly. 10 big booms, 10 big booms. 10 big booms is the best way to do that. For sure, for sure. Okay, let me see what's up with these trees. That's fine. Well, it's not spawning in the correct position. But this should be fine, right? How much is this? I think this is... Yeah, that's okay. Fine. So why are you not... Am I setting the position correctly? Give me a second. Maybe this is not correct. Oh, it's not correct. What am I doing? Oh gosh. Oops. That's why all the trees disappeared. I forgot to add the chunk size to it. Derp. That should fix it, maybe? Okay, not necessarily. Okay, let me see if I've actually got anything going on here. Where are my trees at? There are no trees. Trees are all gone. Where are they at? What? Whoa. Okay. Calm down. That... Oh, wait a minute. I'm already calculating it here. I shouldn't need to calculate it again. I got it here already. World position, chunk size region, plus chunk position. Yeah. That's fine. Right. Okay. So why ain't that working? Do you still do game jams? Not as much anymore. I used to do a lot of them. You know, ever since I... Oh, I ran this from... Never mind. Ever since I started working on this project, I've been so focused that I haven't done any game jams recently. Oh, right. I forgot it. A second. Okay. Trees. No, where are my trees? My calculations must be off somehow. Am I doing this correctly? Maybe I'm not. Oh no, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is already the local position. Okay, whatever. I'm dumb. I haven't touched this code in a bajillion years, and yeah. It's fine. There we go. Okay. That seems a bit better. Not exactly sure this is the thing, but yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Cool. Okay, let me check if this is actually working correctly. I'm gonna use seed 0 to test this out. Because trees should always spawn in the same place, everywhere. Okay. I just need to figure out a few patterns and that should be it. Okay, let's run that again. Okay, seems like the pattern is still good. Was that tree over there? Give me a second. I'm gonna run it again just to make absolutely sure. Okay, yeah, it was there. Okay, cool, cool. Perfect. All right. It's getting somewhere. Wait a minute. There's a tree growing inside the house. I need to get rid of that. There's literally a tree inside the house. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Anyway, y'all didn't see this. Yeah, it's growing in places where it shouldn't. This sort of stuff should go away, but that's fine. Yeah, but we got it. You know, we good. I mean, some people like lots of greenery inside the house. That is true. That is true. It's a Tuga builder for sure. No, but okay, at least the positioning is working correctly so far. Okay, because I was limiting the number of trees that were being spawned in. Let's bring it back to what I had previously. Wait, where are you not? What? Wait, what did I click on? Okay. Calm down, you. I just want to uncomment this. Okay. I must have clicked on something. Okay. I don't even know at this point. Cool. All right. Let's see. I should get a lot of trees. Unit tests, kill it. No, unit tests are very useful. Let's see. Okay, there we go. This is so this is what I had previously with the trees, right? Only the only difference now is that I am assigning ages to trees. So the idea here is that as time passes, trees grow. Eventually, they all reach maturity, and I don't have anything to beyond that. They can't die per se yet. Eventually, they should, you know, if they stand on for a little bit, depending on conditions, they should, you know, wilt and die a little bit. But yeah, at least okay, they're being positioned. That's fine. But now I don't think the woodcutter is actually working correctly because the woodcutter was checking if there were trees around on the tile map, but now they're not on the tile map anymore. So I need to fix that. Also, there are trees littered absolutely everywhere, and I need to fix that. Did my xenovirus just alert you with a Windows sound? Yeah, I don't know. I clicked on something on Writer, and it just opened up something that I'd never seen before, and it gave me a little pop-up or something. I don't know. It was weird. Don't question it. It's fine. it's okay. But yeah, I just need to, because trees are being processed a little differently now. Previously, it was all done in the tile map. So usually when I'd place a building, it would clear the tile map itself. But now it's a little different. Now the trees are on a different layer. They're in the entities layer. So it's not, so for example, if I do this, it actually thinks there's no trees in there. It's actually not gathering trees anymore. It's just, it's building on top of the trees, right? That's what's happening. It's basically, I'm not checking the correct layer anymore because I changed the layers around. So I need to fix that. I need to fix that. And also, yeah, the woodcutter is not working anymore because, you know, it's the exact same problem. All right, let's see. Let's start with houses need to get rid of trees if they build on top of it. Let me think. Yeah, because when I am building, when I'm setting up a village, settlement architect, here we go. When I place a building like this, what am I doing? Checking if the building can be placed. Makes sense. Right, yeah, okay. This is just for checking for overlapping buildings and stuff. But here, that's the thing though. I need, when this happens, because right now, there is a different thing, right? There is the bit where at the beginning I place buildings instantly, and that's a totally different thing from just placing the building for it to be built later. One needs to remove everything instantly. The other needs to tell the woodcutter to clear the tree so I can start building on it. We'll get to that. No, you know what? Let's not fix the buildings first. Let's fix the woodcutter first. I believe that's a better thing to start with. Let me go over. Okay, where is the woodcutter? Here we go. So over here, when I am checking, let's see, target, here we go. Okay. Yeah, you see here, I'm actually checking to see if there is a tree in the region. And I'm using the tile map for that, but that's no longer the case. Now I need to check the entity manager. Do I have access to it? Because if not, I totally should. I do have the directory of... I have the context session. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. So in that case, instead of making this check, instead of checking like this for a tree, because this is how I check for trees, right? This is no longer going to be the case. Instead, I need to go to the entity manager. So, context session, manager for entities. What do I got here? I didn't make a lot of things to find entities. I might need to do one. There's a lot for creating, not a lot for searching for them. Entities at world position. Oh, Kimbor. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. But at world position is going to be different. Oh, Vicious Bits! Welcome in! Hiya, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's going well. And yeah, I hope today's treating you well. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing fine, thanks. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Just, you know, trying to get to grips with my code. But then again, when am I not doing that? You know, it's it's all over the place. But thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Yeah. For me, just the usual, just struggling. But you know, them's the breaks, I guess. It's I'm struggling all day, every day with this thing. It's a good kind of struggle, mind you, but you know, still struggling. It is a thing. Wait, but these are... Wait a gosh darn minute. This is just going to be at a certain world position. I need to get... I'm struggling with Blender at the moment. That's far away from a good struggle. You can do it. I believe in you. You know, yeah, starting off with Blender can be a bit daunting. For sure, for sure. But you can do it. You can do it. I trust. I need to... I'm getting this one. Yeah, okay, yeah. I need a different one. I need one for regional position. There we go. Also, I need to rename all these variables, but that's gonna be for later. Thank you. Yeah, you can do it. No worries, no worries. So this is gonna be the one I use over here. So this would be, let me think. Position, region. So this would be, here we go. And then I'll need to create something for this. Can I? Yeah, I should do that here somewhere. Sure. This would be, wait, no, I think these are vector, these are entity data, right? Entity data, gotcha. There we go. Just need to create this at the very beginning. Can I do that? Ah, here it is. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's not iList, it's just list. Okay. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, there we go. Okay. New list of entity data. There we go. And we're going to feed this to the thing. Here. There we go. There. So now... Yeah. So if... Well, no, for that to happen, I need... Okay, yeah, give me a second. So for each entity... in entities, if entity type, well, right now we only have one type of entity, so we're going to do it like this. So if it's a plant, then a tree becomes this entity data, and we break out of here. Now, over here, if tree is null at the end of everything, that means we don't have a tree. So, goodbye. Hi, Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. And Mark Angus, welcome, welcome, welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good today. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a little bit of them struggling, but it's okay. We can do it. Also, take off this var out of here. I hate vars. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah. So if we don't have a tree, then we keep going. If we do have a tree, what is this? Where are you from? Ah, okay. So this is the actor. Position. Target. Right. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Interaction. That's totally fine too. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So this should help me detect trees. I really need to work this out better later, but you know, for now, are you gonna be enough? I'm not sure. You're probably not gonna be enough. But let's try it anyway. Let's see what comes out of this. Oh, I actually have errors here. Oh, right, I didn't do the thing. That's totally correct. Yes. Okay. Okay. So on the world region, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need to do something like that. There we go. Something like this. It's gonna be slightly different because I need to take into account the actual region position, basically. But I'm only, since I already know, so a regional position is a subset of the world position, right? So I can easily check which world position I'm looking for. I don't need to look through everything. It's kind of like an oct tree of sorts. Kinda, sorta, not really, but kinda there. I just need to find the world position. So I need to convert this. I think I had a way to do that over on my terrain. Do I have that here? I remember having something that would help me do this, but let me see if I can find it. That would be here somewhere. Let me see. It's one of these somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It's this thing. This would be the way to get the world position. To do this though. So it has to be something like that. It's something like this. I give it a position. If I divide it by the chunk, that'll get me the world position. Makes sense. Right. We'll probably need to put this out somewhere so I don't have to repeat it here, but we'll... Okay. This is going to be our regional position. Do I have access... Wait, do I have access to world? Because if I do, then maybe I don't have to do all of this. Because this chunk size... Oh, I have context session here, so I should be able to get that pretty easily. Maybe I don't even need to do this. Terrain. Right. Get chunk coordinates. Exactly. I think that this is the one I was using, right? Get chunk coordinates at position. Exactly. Okay. Cool. That's exactly what I need, right? So this is gonna be it. So I don't need to copy all of this code. This is silly. So world position right here. Then I get all the entity datas from here. For each one, if the data region position is the position that we want, then we add it. If not, we don't do anything. Right? That's it. I think that's it. Hopefully that's it. I also need to put this on the thing, I think. Get and add. That's it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. That should do. Cool. Okay. Over here, all good. So now I should be able over here at the woodcutter to get all the entities at that specific position. And if one of those is a plant, then we use that one. Okay, sounds good. I have a confession to make. I vibe coded yesterday in the new agent mode of GitHub Copilot on Visual Studio, and I liked it. I see. What did you vibe code? Sad. Okay. Is the woodcutter doing anything? I don't think she is. Yeah, she's not. I mean, it's hard to tell. Give me a second. I'll just remove the trees. Oh, no, that's right. I can't. Oh, God. I can't remove the trees. Not easily, anyway. Oh, man. Okay. I'll need some sort of filter. Because if I do this, then I'll be here all day, turning off this bajillion trees. Because, you know, there's a lot of trees in here, y'all. There's just, them's a lot of trees. Let's make that less trees again. Let's cut down on the trees a little bit for a bit. Where was that? I think it's here, right? It's here somewhere. Let me look it up. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's bring this back. There we go. Okay. And run again, if you please. A random map. Ah, gotcha. A study got released recently that found devs using LLMs were 90% slower than those that weren't, despite them subjectively feeling more productive. Interesting. So it's a matter of perspective then. Oh crap, I forgot this thing. Dang it. Okay, that's a lot less trees. So where's my woodcutter? What is it doing? Can't see it because there's trees in the way. No! Where are you? Are you in there? You're not doing anything. Okay. Why the heck not? I might be doing something wrong here. Give me a second. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm doing this correctly. So when a building is getting built, it actually detects correctly. Wait, where can I build here? Oh, I don't have a warehouse. That's what happens. That's what happens. I got a funny autocomplete yesterday from AI autocomplete in Writer. I don't make it fun of the tech, but this one I had to post. The latter effect I find interesting. It is very interesting. Yeah. I posted a picture of the result of 3 hours of work. Ah, I see. Is it on Discord? Oh. Huh. Very funky. But workable. Needs a bit of tweaking in some places, but yeah, it's definitely workable. The AI knows something about me I did not know I was aware of. Did it specify how it was used? Sounds like they only studied the chat code generation perhaps and nothing else. No idea. It's not a tool to do your work for you, but it is a tool that can greatly increase your learning if you're getting into new ground. That kind of tracks, yeah. Show the study. I'll dig it up. I've seen that study mentioned somewhere, reputable as well, but I didn't see how it was done. Probably this one. Not sure. Oh, I've seen this stuff going around. I wasn't aware that was it. Oh. So this is what the experts thought would This is the speed up that experts were expecting to happen. No, this is what they were expecting to happen. This is as they were doing the thing. And this is after they've done the thing. And this is the observed result. Yikes. I'll have to read this in depth. This is actually interesting. Huh. Forecasts versus observed. Huh. I'll have to read this in depth. It does sound quite interesting. I'll keep this over here. I'll pin this so I don't forget. But thank you for that beat. No, that was nickname. Never mind. It was nickname. Thank you so much, nickname. I have it on Twitter. You have draggable buildings now? Not exactly draggable. Higher Rice. Not exactly draggable. They've always been like that. You were always able to place buildings, but there were so many trees that you couldn't even see it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Oh, you bet the map, my bad. Yeah, they've always been like that. It's just with the whole tree thing, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I think you're all linking to the same thing. Yeah, I think it's all links to the same thing. Gotcha. I read one important bit: complete tasks in a complex project where they have 5 years of experience. Gotcha. That's not what AI is meant for yet. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Problem is that task constitutes 90% plus of real world programming. In its current state, can be very helpful for rapid prototyping. Yeah, I guess in a way that would be the thing. To get you started with templates and stuff, not for actual finished work, I don't think. There's a lot more maintenance coding going on than making new stuff. There's that too, yeah. And to be honest, rapid prototyping is something I don't think makes sense for AI with my own mental process. Depends a lot on what you're working on, but I can see it. Yeah, I can totally see it. Oh, right. I was going to test. Okay, let me see. If I put the house here, our woodcutter should go here and start cutting down this tree. But they just don't. They just leave the tree in there. The tree is now inside of the house. That's perfect. That's actually incredible. You know? It's aesthetic, you know? For me, the most plus I've had so far is the autocomplete rather than generating the entire code structures with chat. That and quick questions about how some things work to understand some docs and C# docs for beer. Though. Getting into a flow of throwing out code and ideas would be pretty disruptive if I had to go to a tool and say, give me codes, then bash it into a shape I like. Yeah, it very much depends on how you do your work, for sure. Where the hype comes from is we went from it can do nothing to it can do quite a bit in only 5 years. Yeah, I guess. Autocomplete is pretty handy though. Yeah, it totally is, yeah. Are these people... And these people got clothes on? Yeah, I've recently finished the clothes and hair. Right now I only have one variation of clothes and one variation of hair for all of them. But yeah, eventually I'll add more. Yeah, I've been slowly working on things. Yeah, it's been a wild ride recently. Just added a bunch of stuff lately. Okay, so clearly the woodcutter is not working. King Crab Meat. Wow, what a name. Fantastic name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So this thing ain't working. Why? Why is that? Actually, let me move this over. Yeah, because I'm repeating this quite a lot and I shouldn't have to. Also, that was an agent session. I didn't need to type one line of code. The only time I touched the code was to tweak 2 parameters. Ah, dang. I mean, yeah, it does have its flaws, but you know, for starter thing, yeah, it's fine. Going to look because I have a meeting. No problem, B. Have a nice meeting, hopefully. Okay, I need to put this in a method. How am I going to do that? Windows, what is the matter with you today? Shush. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Try get tree. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so in our try get tree method, we want this whole bit. Give me that. Oh, I'll need the context session, but we'll go with that later. That. Oh, I don't even need that. I just realized. Yeah, I don't even need this anymore. Yeah, instead of break, we can just return true. And over here, return false. There we go. What's the problem? Oh, okay. Data. Oh, sure. Let's set it to null. That's fine. Okay. So now we can just use this in place of this. Try get tree. Context session. Region. Out entity data. Tree. I think that's it, right? Tree is not being used, so, you know. If we don't find it, then we continue. And I'm going to do that over down here as well. So it's basically going to be the same kind of, yeah, exact same thing. Wait. Somehow I'm clicking on something else. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's see. This is probably not gonna work, but you know, we'll go at it. Slowly. I didn't have any practical experience in the subject, but now if I wanted to use that in an actual project, I have the chat history where it explains what it is doing, so I can understand the code and make changes to fit my style. That makes sense. Yeah. I've had better luck using LLMs for stuff I don't enjoy doing. No, but I mean, for starter code, it's not that bad, right? You know, eventually, if you're going to do more work on top of that, you probably should review it at some point. But yeah, for starter templates and stuff like that, it's fine. It's definitely not a tool to replace coders, though. Yeah, makes sense. Like PowerPoint presentations, I have no talent for them as well, so for me it works. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see if this works. Probably not, but you know, a girl can dream. Okay. Wait, where's the woodcutter? Nothing. Fantastic. Why are you... Are you just not finding a tree? Is that what's happening? Why the heck not? You know? Why are you not finding a tree? Let's see. I probably should decrease the number of villages. I'm just gonna put one village because otherwise I'll just have a bunch of checks. World generation, I think? Yeah, here we go. Put in one village only. I only want our village. Where is that? Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I just want one village, not 10. I just want our village. Easier to debug that way. Oh, I'm not debugging. Damn it. Give me a second. I need to see what exactly it's returning. Okay. Oh no, that's fine. It's also fine. Also fine. Okay. That's totally fine. It's not even getting there. That's interesting. Why not? It's not even getting to this point. Why the heck not? What? Okay, give me a second. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate reef. Thank you. And ads? Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. For anybody new here, I usually do a bit of a break while the ads are playing, and then I come back. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side when it happens, you know. Sometimes it takes a bit, who knows. And thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. There you go. Okay, I'll catch up with chat when the break goes through, after the break goes through. And yeah, I'll see you all on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Oh, God. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. I forgot one important bit. That is the second version of the map. It started with an approach I could see it would not get where I wanted it to, so I told it to scrap it and start over. Ah, gotcha. Oh, Grim Totems. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I could never have tried these two different algorithms and multiple tweaks in just 3 hours just by using Google. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Pew pew. Yeah. Can't wait for you to have a side-by-side comparison of the previous video preview and the new one with the new visuals. Oh man, every time I put this video up, every time I do it, I just think about, you know, the game looks so vastly different nowadays. It's almost unrecognizable. Besides the menus, and, you know, the warehouse still hasn't changed all that much. But yeah, most of the game is barely recognizable. You know, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane to think about. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to do that eventually. Yeah, to put up the new video. Whenever you break for ads, I feel lied to. I know. It's, you know, I just lie to people constantly all the time. That's my shtick. Oh God. I applaud you. Well, thank you so much, Cito. Thank you. All right, let's see why it's not getting trees. I need to understand why it's not telling me there's trees over there. What the heck is happening over here? There's so many trees and it's still saying there's no trees. What are you talking about? Okay. What is the problem? Let's see. So this is buildings, but nothing is getting built anyway, so who cares? Oh. I think I found out. I think I found it out. Wait, but then... Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. I figured it out. Never mind. I don't have to look it up anymore. 5 times a day, 4 days a week, dozens of people, at least. Exactly that. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Oh, Fire! Thank you so much for the resub. What? Wait a minute. Has it been a month already? Are you kidding? What? It feels like you just subscribed like a week ago. Time is meaningless. Time is absolutely meaningless. What the heck is going on? But thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh God. Okay, this is my problem right here. All right, I got you. Cool. This is my problem right here. I gifted a few subs during the whole thing. Yeah, but didn't you sub at that time too? Happy to support you, Manusia. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. With my little help. Hey, you know? I don't mind. It's totally fine, you know? It might seem little to you, right? But to me, it's a token of appreciation from someone else, and that means a lot. So don't worry about it. Not at all. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. É pouco, mas é do coração, Manusia. Eu sei. Obrigada. Thank you. Every time we sub, we hope you note it down to give us part of the crypto solvent coins when it launches. Eventually, when I make fake coins. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'll find some way to make it up to y'all. At some point when I release the game, hopefully. Damn it. It's this thing. Suddenly this thing ain't working anymore. Okay. I need to This is a problem right here. Just bed next and your debt is paid? I see. My company, XenoArch, already has access to the future source engine. That's all we need. Well, there you go. I just hope not having to pay a fee to source engine. I see. All right, okay, so y'all are just paying it forward. I see. XenoArch is not a bad name, to be fair. It's not. It's actually not. Yeah. If you want to, if you want to do some artsy stuff, it's not a bad name at all. Didn't you mention that you were painting Warhammer miniatures? If you want to create an account for that, there you go. Create an account to showcase your miniature painting. We all take equal shares in the engine and there are no debts. Gotcha. But thank you so much. It's for my minis and Gunpla. That would be interesting. Yeah, you should get in on that. For sure. Wait. Wait a minute. Chunk coordinate lookup. Oh, hold on. Because I'm assuming that... Yeah, if I don't find anything. Can you tell it's been a while since I've touched this code? Because it totally has. Try get cell at that position. If we don't find it, we continue. If it's not reserved, then we continue. We check the distance. And then we add the distance and the position. Gotcha. Okay. Now, this is for the whole chunk right here. So I check the whole chunk for this. And for every region, I add the directions here, and then I check it all over again. Yeah. Am I really checking everywhere? I shouldn't do that. So then I sort everything. And then I get 1 out. Yeah, I really need to change this. You need... So if there's interaction position on this one... No, if there is no interaction position for this specific one, then you let it go. If not, the position is this. And that's it. There is no early exit though. Why did I not make this with an early exit? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try to redo this. And then we'll see. To Atanis. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope things are good. How do you do? Yeah, I definitely need to redo this. Okay. Let me copy this. Because this needs to change quite dramatically. This is no longer gonna work. So first of all, technically, this would need to be an entity data. Work position excludes. That would also be something, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I'll leave it as is. Because I could, in a way, keep the map with stuff on it. Couldn't I? Anyway, position entity, position target. No. What I want here is entity data, entity target. Now, this needs to change a little bit. So I have the current cell right here. But that's not what I want. Do I have context data for this? Because if I don't, I really should. Okay. I need context for this. I need the session context for this. This is no longer enough, I don't think. Because I'm mixing two different things. I have the map and I have the entities. And they're both on different layers, so to speak. But they both work in conjunction. For this to work, I need both of them to work together. But I don't have access to it, and I should. Let's put you here. There we go. Okay. I'll get to you. Now, you yeah, this is no longer going to work. That's fine. This is the local position. But I need this to be because I am assuming this chunk that I'm looking at right now, right, it's from the world position. Gotcha. So to do that, chunk coordinates. Now, give me a second. Because what I'm doing here is it's just this. I don't need to do some fancy stuff. It's literally this. World position times terrain, data region, chunk size, plus the local position. This is our final position of the thing. Cool. Now, for this to work, no, what? It's not even that. It's this thing. It's the current world coordinate times chunk size plus the local position of that chunk. Okay. Now, for this to work, that's fine. But now I need to context session entity manager get position region, because that's the final thing, right? It's this thing right here. Also, this needs something to save to, which I do not have at the moment, I don't think. And I should. Somewhere in here. And we'll use this here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, with this, we need find the entity such that e.type is a plant. Now, if this is not possible, try find. There we go. Out. Entity. Temporary? We'll keep it like that. Sure. Now, if we do this, and this is going to be here, if we can't manage to find an entity for this, then we continue. If we do, if we find this entity, if that place, wait a minute. Ah, okay. That's totally fine. But this is not going to be how it's done anymore. Basically what I'll do is I'll have villagers kind of reserve a tree. So when I set a villager to cut a tree, I'll basically reserve that entity as the thing I'm doing something with, which will actually also help me for stuff like I want to interact with another villager, right? In that case, I can just reserve that villager for the other one that's trying to interact with him. And that should be that. Right, so anyway, now, if this entity is not being reserved, and if it's being reserved from someone other than me, then I can't do anything here. Right? So this thing, oops, sorry about that. I don't have this yet, but I'll get it on that. So if it's reserved by someone other than me, then we keep going. We can't use that one. Now, I want to calculate the distance between the entity position region. So I want to calculate the distance between my target, my new target, and, well, I'm calculating the work position. It shouldn't be like that, but let's keep it like that for simplicity's sake for now. And then I add it like this. So if I want to go to this position, no, wait. I want to return an entity. So I don't want to put position anymore. I want to put an actual entity in this place. So the distance to that entity specifically Let's I'm gonna change a few things here. This thing is gonna be so messy. I absolutely love the crap out of it. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Sure. Now, entity distance lookup. There we go. Entity distance. Makes sense. Now, after all said and done, for every direction in the world coordinate system, if it contains that world coordinate, then we add it in. So I'm basically checking for everything. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to keep it as is right now, because it feels really silly. But we'll get to it. Now, I'm sorting by distance. Also, this should be the entity distance, right? Cool. We're sorting by distance. Makes sense. Now, data. So get interaction, position static. What did I have here previously? It's the global position, which I'm assuming is the final position of things. So in this case, it would be item 1, position region. If you can't find a place to interact with it, then we leave. If not, my position target. Wait, no. Hold on. My entity target becomes that. And the position entity, Sure. Position entity becomes null here? No. Entity target becomes null. Cool. And that's it. Now I need to use this. So this is gonna be fun. So over here, instead of doing all of this, wait, didn't I copy that? I probably did not. Okay. Now, oh, that's right. This is not part of the This is not part of the thing. How do I... Pull members up. I think this is it, right? Yes. Yes. Then I can use it here. There we go. Okay. I just had to put it over on the interface. That's fine. Now, over here, target match is no longer going to work. This is not the way to do it. So entity data, context session. Well, Some of this stuff is going to be deprecated pretty soon, but you know, we'll get with it. Okay, terrain data makes sense. Now, target match is going to be slightly different. Like that. And instead of region, we're going to put this at entity data. Entity. So if entity type is a plant, that's all we need, right? That's all we want. We just want the entity to be a plant for now. You know, that's our whole thing. That's all we want. Rest should be fine. Oh, except for this, yeah. This position target that I'm doing here. Oh! Thank you so much for the anonymous gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, kind anonymous soul. Thank you so much. Okay, this position target. Sure. Entity data. This is going to be entity target. And let's null this for good measure. There's a few things here. Okay. I'll get to you. Okay. So entity target is going to be our tree. Up here. We found. Same thing here. Tree. And entity target. There we go. Right. We're going to have to change this. Oh god. Or rather, oh, right, but if I do that, this is gonna wreck the whole thing. Wait, when I do a dynamic, there's a dynamic, right? That accepts identity data. There you go. I'm gonna try to exchange for that for now, and we'll see. Dynamic. And that's it. So, I don't remember. Because this is always assuming that the thing is going to move. That's the thing. I mean, sure, we can do that. It's going to recalculate a lot. It shouldn't be the case, but I'm okay with that in a certain aspect. Target is just going to be our, what was it? Entity target. And the position, it's just not going to do anything to it, I don't think. Right? I think that's it. Because I don't think there's a way to set up position here, is there? Yeah, there's not. Okay. Cool. Now, with that in... Man, I really need to clean up this code one of these days. I think when I finally launch... What do you want? Oh, didn't I save it? I probably didn't save it. Okay. When I finally publish this, or at least when I put up the page on Steam, I'm going to clean up this code because this code is a mess. Good Lord. This code is actually a mess. Okay, let's see. It still says nothing. It's not finding it. There's literally a tree in the middle of the house. I absolutely love it. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Perfection. Absolute perfection. I love it. Okay, so there's something wrong with this still. Let's find out what it is. Hopefully. Okay. Where am I? Are you... Okay, fine. That's fine. Now, there are no buildings here, so I don't... Yeah, this is not gonna do anything. I'm actually gonna go here, because there's literally nothing happening, so yeah, it's gonna go up here. Okay. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Oh, okay, it's already there. Okay, so... Oop. Okay. So now... I'm going to try to look all entities at that position. There's nothing there. Fine. Let's put up a pin on this. Entity lookup count greater than 0. Okay. What do you got for me? Some of this stuff is useless, but whatever. I'm pretty sure this is a tree. Here we go. Yeah, it's a tree. Okay. Yeah, it says right here. Mind ID. It's dumb, but yeah. I have to refactor this whole thing. This whole thing is a mess. Where's the type? Ah, here it is. Type plant. Okay. Cool. So this should work, right? This should be our thing. Okay. So at -231 minus 160. Where am I at right now? $1510. What is that in world coordinates? Give me a second. 15 times 16. 240. Okay, that makes sense. It's pretty close by. Okay. Sure. That works for me. Okay, so I found something. It's gonna put that in. That's cool. Okay, so when that finishes, it's gonna find a bunch of them. That's totally fine. Maybe I should disable that. Because it's going to find a lot of them, actually. Disable that for now. Keep going. Okay. How many trees do we have here? 280. Sounds good enough. I'm sorting them out by distance. So now... Okay, there's a tree at 3 distance to us. Cool. Okay. I'm getting an interaction position for this. Okay. Okay, our position interaction is going to be 227152. If I remember correctly, that is right next to the thing, right? So our because our entity, right, yeah. So our entity is at 228152, 227152. Okay. That's cool. So we found something. Cool. We found something. Okay, here we are. So now, this is us. We are going towards the tree. Sure, whatever. Okay. Cool. That's all fine. Okay. We've got an action to do. Seems like everything is working correctly. Why is that not? Oh, dear Glover, welcome, welcome. Sup, playing with the alphabet, I see. Oh yeah, we're definitely playing with the alphabet today. Yeah. You know, it's gibberish, right? Oh, it totally is, yeah. People don't speak like this. They don't, but you know. I am trying an arcane language today. I felt appropriate. It felt appropriate to try an arcane language. So it is actually doing something. I do have an action here. Why is it telling me that it's null then? That makes no sense. What is this? Oh, is that my problem? Is that it? Is it because it just can't find the path? What the? Why is the tree red all of a sudden? What? Hello? I've just said it to you. This literally has no sense. It's gibberish. Yeah. Why are you red? What? The tree took damage? True. I literally wasted hours just to know how I can add my character in OBS without background, like a green screen thing. I see. Did you actually manage to do that though? I mean, if you wasted those hours, but you managed to get the thing done, you know? He got mad, of course. True. Something imposed self-modulate. It shouldn't. That's a bloody tree. True. Why the heck are you red? I never modulated trees. Oh no, wait a minute. No, but even then, that'd be ridiculous. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, give me a second. Let me... It might be a pathfinding problem now. But, okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's always a tree that is red now. Why are you in the corner? Okay, first of all, why are you red? Oh, I think I know why. I did this because this was when I was trying to make it, the animals being hunted. I was marking them as red so I could see which animal was being hunted specifically. Okay. That explains the red tree. Doesn't explain the rest. Why are you not... Why don't you get materials? What is going on here? I get it now. It's okay for a first try. I guess so, yeah. Trees don't need a path. They don't walk. Well, no, but people need to walk to them, right? Trees, nature's most stationary animal. It's true. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Return to Bloodfield, so maybe. What? Okay, what happened here? What do you want? What is this? Wait, what? You don't have a controller for the target? What do you mean? Does that happen often? What the heck was that? No, yeah, it is doing that. Yeah. But there's still nothing there. Why? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it's doing this thing. Is that the problem? It might be. It just might be. Move there. And do the thing. Yeah, see? This is the thing. It's painting the tree target in red. That's what's happening here. Yeah. And I did this because I wanted to figure out which animal was being hunted. But now it's no longer being used just for hunting, so you know, there is that. But that's another problem, which is something is happening. Because at the end of the day, that is being triggered. But then suddenly the action just doesn't go through. What's happening? Oh, it's a small tree. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, it still says nothing. It's so weird. I mean, something happens in between, right? I am doing this. I have the action with me. What, is this failing? Is that what's happening? Because suddenly the character loses its action. Like it wasn't able to do something. Okay, let me debug this. See what's going on. So I was right about modulation. Oh yeah, it was being modulated, but I forgot that I was doing that. It's been so long since I've actually tested hunting that I totally forgot that that was a thing. That was basically it. Okay, this all seems to be working fine. All this is working fine, right? But then... Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Sometimes the target controller isn't even there yet. Oh, I might have to... Yeah. Yeah, okay. This might be... I need to put the controllers all in. I need to instance everything and then do the rest of it afterwards. Okay, let's discard that for now. Okay, this time it's going well. Okay. Jay has forgotten how to code. Not exactly how to code, but yeah, this code base is so massive that I'm getting lost in my own sauce. Okay, I am painting this, which means that, you know, it's clearly found a tree. Plant. Yes. Okay. Jay has forgotten code. Corrected. Exactly. That is exactly it. Okay, so what is happening? Why are you canceling? That's what I gotta figure out. Also, why is all this stuff open? I don't need all of this. Why are you suddenly canceling? Is it this? Is this failing? Is it you who's failing? as well. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, wait a minute. Are you checking? Are you checking? Sure. What is going on in this thing? She doesn't know that I went in and slightly changed the code during the R streams. True. I'm being sabotaged from within. Wait a minute. Interaction position. I try to get that cell. If it's not reserved, which usually it isn't, I get the distance. And I add it in. What, are you telling me you never add this? You never add anything? How is that even possible? Okay. Okay. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 30-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back. Today, I'm going to cut the stream short a little bit for anyone who wasn't here when I mentioned that. Today, I'm going to have to cut the stream an hour short, unfortunately. So after this break, it's going to be the last hour that I'm going to stream for today. Sorry about that. Hopefully tomorrow, that won't be a problem anymore. But we'll see. It's been kind of a crazy week. From start to finish, it's going to be a crazy week. But, you know, them's the breaks. Okay, ads are in. I will take a quick break, and I will see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. Woo. Oh, God. Oh, Manupa Developer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, a Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. All right, I hope this thing doesn't break apart. It's only been a few minutes, so let's see. Okay. It's not this one. Wait a minute. Why is that? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Somehow we haven't spawned a buttload of messages. somehow. Very close to Badusha. That's what I was thinking too, you know? I was pretty close. Was it intended? I don't know. But it is pretty close indeed. Okay, here's my problem. There's my problem right there. That shouldn't be 0. Wait a minute. I see what's going on. Okay. I think the problem is that pirated game is equal 1. No, I don't have anything like that here. No, it's this thing. Why are you 0? You shouldn't be 0. Damn it. You shouldn't be 0 at all. Why are you 0? Because it's never set. I understood this reference. Oh, God. Get reference true. True indeed. The target positions never changed. But I have to change it. I can't just let it be 0. That is dumb. That's fine. Okay. Here. You. Where do I set that? Because that has to be set somewhere. Otherwise, I'll be here all day again. Okay, here we go. I have a position current. Where is this being set up? Because this has to be being set up somewhere. It's you. let's just make position target the same. For these kinds of specific needs, right? Because that was for moving targets. Targets that were always on the move. But if the target is not moving, then, you know. It's still not working. And I don't see the tree. Did it ever get there? I don't know. Let's give it a thing. Because that might not be it, you know. Steel wallet, fire heavy. Careful, fire. They're going for your wallet. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, so we're actually getting something. Okay. Zero. So I wouldn't even have to move. Okay. Let me... Minus 243, 268. Minus 243, 268. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that's cool. That's very cool. Walk over to the place. Technically, you don't need to. You're already there, but that's fine. And then you start chopping. Chop wood. Okay. Cool. So what's the deal then? What's the problem? Why do you suddenly... Why do you have nothing? Why are you? You're just chilling. Just chilling right there. Unless that's... But if so... Why is there nothing there? Is it because it's not static? Oh god, if it is that, I'm gonna do things. You wouldn't get far. If you want, I can give all of the coins on it right now. It can buy half of a chicken McNugget. Oh gosh. Unbelievable. I may as well grow and eat my own chicken nuggets. True. Now, here's the big question. Is it showing nothing, but it's actually getting something? Or is it the reverse? Because it does seem, at some point, like the woodcutter is actually doing something. Oh man, I need to remove that. I need to remove that right now. Okay, give me a second. I'm never gonna find it. There's just way too many. No. I'll never find it. Oh, I mean, I can if I do this. You know? Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I might just be able to find it if I want to see what's happening underneath. If I pin this like that and just click on these things until I find the tree I want, should be fine, right? Ah. Okay. She's phased off the tree, but it does look like she's cutting it. At least she's turning towards it. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. It does seem like she's turning towards it and trying to cut it. Right? That makes sense. It's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be the red one. Oh, right, but it's gonna be a nightmare to find that one. Okay, give me a second again. I want to see where exactly it is. Here we are. I think this is you, right? Yeah, it's you. So where are you located specifically? That's what I want to figure out. $3,640. That tracks. Okay. But I mean, it does kind of look like she's trying to cut the tree. Let's run this again. Let me see. It might be a UI issue. I mean, there's also the fact that where is the woodcutter? Where is she? Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna find you. There you are. No, wait, I want to... Yeah, that's the one I want to get out of there. There is a bit of phasing out happening. I can totally see it. She's being phased off by one unit. But she is doing it. She is turning towards where she should be. And that's fine. How do I get rid of that tree? It hasn't come up yet. Ah, it's this one, I think. No, it's not. Okay. That's a villager. Where the heck is that tree? Ah! Why are you all the way down here? Okay, whatever. Yeah, she is doing it. She's just doing it from one tile away. She should be here. And she's up here for some reason. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Okay. I got it. It's fine. It's this thing. Because this was a hunting thing, I've always assumed that it was a bow, but it can't be. It needs to be a quote unquote melee attack. Because, you know, striking with an axe is technically a melee attack. If I do that, hopefully that fixes the problem. There you go. Okay. Ain't perfect, but okay. Now, big question here is she actually getting the wood? Okay, there's that problem too. I need to fix that. Ah. That was a mistake. I didn't want to click that. Oh, I really need to fix that. Damn it. Okay. It's inside the house, isn't it? No, not again. Let's find it. Ah, there it is. Okay. So technically that is correct. She's not in the correct spot. She's on top of a wall. I get that. But she is kind of in the correct place. Technically. Sort of. Now, the big question here is she actually gathering resources? Let's see. I have got 0 things. 1 hour. There's wood in there. She is gathering wood. She is getting the resources. That's the funny bit. She's actually getting resources out of this thing. Okay, it's nighttime. She went up there. Okay. Daytime again. She should come here. She should come from the inside now, I think. Wait, where is she? Oh, it's that bug. Okay, never mind. Come on. That's also another thing I need to figure out. Okay, there we go. She's cutting the tree again. And I'm back to gathering wood. Okay. So this is a UI thing. This is a UI problem. But she is gathering wood. It is working. However, there's a bunch of problems. There is a ton of problems with this, but okay. Given all of that, at least I know it's just a visual problem. Or rather, it's just a UI problem. The rest of it seems to be working fine. Yeah, she's over there. She's cutting the tree. And if I put this on... Is that not the building? Oh, it is. Wait, are they not gathering anything? Where are the resources going to? Oh, now I got something. What? Oh, because it's being delivered. Right. Never mind. It's being delivered. That's what's happening. Okay. That's why there's usually nothing there. Okay. Well, yeah, there should always be something in there, but it's not for some reason. And now I'm assuming it's full or something. At one point, it's going to get full. Okay, it's full now. So, yeah, eventually it just... Okay. Okay, so the thing is kind of working. It's just visually it's not giving good feedback. That's the problem. Okay, that works. I need to change this though. This whole thing is an utter mess. This whole thing is an utter mess right now. Okay, but given that, let's try to at least remove the trees from buildings so that trees don't grow on buildings anymore. That'd be nice. Not sure if I'm gonna have time for that, but because it feels like I'm gonna go into a rabbit hole, but let's give it a shot at the very least. When I'm placing a building, because right now, okay, let me test this out. If I place a building on top of a tree, what does it do? Because it should mark the tree for removal. But it's not even doing that. Yeah, it's not even checking. It's not even checking. And so it stays there. Okay. I need this. When I place a building, I need to mark all trees for removal. That makes sense. Because right now, me... Sure. Building place. So when I place the building, I have to make checks, right? I am making checks to see if there are trees there, if I remember correctly. Location, place the building. building can be placed at the position. New building instance. On top of that. And I add it. That's cool and all. But base preparation. Base preparation is basically when I'm, you know, when I try to remove debris, be it trees or stones or whatever it may be. Yeah. Has there been any updates on C# for web exports? I wonder. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but I might have just missed it. Would be nice. I'd very much like to put a demo of this eventually on itch without having installers or anything. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Set the state. Base preparation update. What is this? This is me setting up the thing to be the floor plan. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I went to switch over to C#, but I mainly only want to do web games for now. That makes sense, yeah. No, I mean, even I who don't want to do web games, right? I think it's very valuable to have a demo on a web page, for sure. I want to do desktop versions too, but I'd like to post them as HTML5 exports. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it, yeah. Because it's useful, you know? It's nice to have that online. It's easier, right? It's easier for people to consume your stuff. If everything is ready, then you do resource delivery. That's cool, but this is no longer... Yeah, it's no longer gonna be like this. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing needs to change. Because then I am marking these trees to be gathered. Which, yeah. This might just need a bit of retooling here. I might need to redo this in a better... Because when I'm doing base clear... And then over here, I'm checking whether it can be built already. Need a refresher on your code? Just watch all of your past VODs? True. I mean, can't get any better than that. No, but that's the thing. When I made this, it was a bit of I had different thoughts about how all of this should have been done. So now things are a little different. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Hundreds of hours of her getting distracted. That would be crushing. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I can, you know, walk it back. And even if I could, I mean, it's part of the whole experience, right? It's not... it's part of the thing. But yeah, this no longer is a valid thing to do. How am I actually going to do this? I could just have static entities. That could be a thing. Yeah, just add entities with different components depending on the type of thing that there is there, I guess. I'm thinking a bit ahead because I am just looking at this and going and thinking that this is not gonna be feasible. I did this in a very... I had different expectations when I did this. Now things are different. I might need to retool this. Oh man, but it's gonna be quite the headache. But I need to do it, otherwise this won't work, I don't think. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this through some other means. Shouldn't be that difficult though. It's just a different way of, you know, it's a few checks that I need to do. Because right now, what's happening is I basically used the tile map for everything. I used the tile map to check if I should go places, if there were, you know, resources there. There was just a lot of things that I did through the tile map. But now that entities are a thing, now that, you know, because trees used to be static, but now they're not anymore. And suddenly that's a problem because that entities need to be on a different layer than the tile map. The tile map is supposed to be like, well, a static thing, and trees are not static anymore. So suddenly all my checks for where trees are, if I should delete them, if I should get rid of them, suddenly that's not a viable solution anymore. I need to find a solution for that. Are the trees still growing? Oh, they are. Okay. Whew. Okay. At least that, you know. At least the trees are growing still. They can grow in the middle of buildings, but at least they grow. You know. I'm okay with that. I'm actually not, but you know. Yeah, but that changes things quite a bit. Might have to do things slightly differently from now on. Because when I did this, I was expecting trees to be a static thing. But now there are 2 layers for this. I may just need... Because I could just paint... I could have some sort of a matrix that would tell me where stuff is still, right? But that would feel kind of redundant. Unless I put references in that matrix to the entity that is in there at that moment. might be... It might be too much, though. It might just be too much information. Because I can... If I need that, I can just calculate that from what I'm doing. I don't need to keep an external thing just with temporary values on it. That feels kind of too much, I feel. Because I was thinking, yeah, I do have this whole layer of entities now. The trees are, you know, they're separate entities that get updated on their own terms, right? But I could keep a map somewhere else that actually, you know, puts these entities in a... Basically, it would be an easier way for me to just check where everything is at any point. But with a dictionary, I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. I don't think. I don't know. The Wildest Cannon. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't think... Hiya, Wildest Cannon. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Howdy. How do you do? Experiencing the joys of game dev sounds like. I mean, you know, I'm at that point where my past is catching up to me. I made some questionable decisions while I was implementing this whole terrain system. And now I'm kind of seeing the drawbacks from it. But that's okay, you know? It's a moment for change. I can definitely... I can change this. It's just that I will need to make a few adjustments to it, and it might take a while, but you know, as one does, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's a-okay. Okay, let me turn off these things. You and you. Yeah, she is doing stuff correctly now. I did not have a redemption arc in my bingo card for this week of streams. What do you mean, redemption arc? What kind of redemption are we talking about? What kind of redemption? Oh, there's a tree on top of the statue. That looks great. Damn it. Also, you know, there could... Okay, let's do one last thing before I go. I want to get rid of the tree that they're cutting. You were pondering your past choices in your code. Oh, I mean, in that yeah, in that way. Yeah, that works. Wondering where it all went wrong. It went wrong the moment I started this project. And how you can still fix it. But yeah, I'm at that point. Yeah. I can still fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. Okay. But irrespective of that, let's get rid of the tree that she's cutting at the moment. I'm not doing that right now, but I want to get rid of it. Here's what we're going to do. I want... when that activity ends, when I process that, dynamic. I don't think it's open anymore. Wait, what did I open? Oh, okay. Dynamic. Here we go. Okay. When I complete this, I want to Wait, what is stop? Okay. Context session. Manager of entities. I need a remove. I need a way to trash an entity, basically. Without this project, there is no stream, no minutia, no banter, no Kago using Portuguese words that he doesn't understand. I wouldn't have it any other way. He used caramba in the Discord yesterday. That is perfect. What? I have to go read that. That is actually amazing. I understand perfectly. Wait. Caramba means yay. Can also be used as a, I mean, it's kind of used as a way to voice your frustration. Yes, that means I'm so happy. You got this. You got this. I tried to censor and failed. No, it's totally fine. Tremendously. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Target. Oh, right. And when this happens, I need to, you know. Writing this down in my notebook. Oh, God. In a way, it's not the correct word. There's a mysterious character behind. Ah, it's true. It's true. When I remove an entity. Well, technically, it shouldn't be entity removal. Right? But at the same time, it kind of is. Because I shouldn't remove entities outright. But I am going to do that. Let's just add this and then we'll there we go. You. There we go. Okay. It's an expression of friendship born in the Portuguese discovery time. You can use with next by telling, hey, good friend next. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. But, yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll try it. Oh, God. There is actually no way for me to check, is there? Because this is a dictionary based on, oh, no, wait a minute. But I can use the world coordinate. Although I don't think I'm updating that correctly. Okay, anyway. Which I don't think it is doing it, but that's fine. Entity data. Oh no, wait a minute. No, it's entity data. At this position. Now we want to remove us. there. But I want this to be pooled. I'm probably gonna tackle this tomorrow. So we're not gonna do this right now. I have to do this, but I get the feeling that if I do that, it's gonna be bad. Don't mind the streamer not using the word. She's just having too much fun. It's not because it's a bad word or something. Oh no, not at all, not at all. Prattle. Prattle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh God. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna make a list of stuff that I need to fix. Give me a second. You know, this was a problem. Mainly because I wasn't tracking the position of stuff, except for the controllers. But maybe I should just start doing that. Maintain the local position in the data itself, you know? Okay, that's one of the first ones. I need to fix that. Thank you for your lovely welcome. Well, welcome in. When was the last time someone gave a dono on Twitch? How so? You mean in this stream? I have no idea. I do have people coming in with bits every now and then. Oh crap, it's still doing it. No. Why do you do this to me? Why are you tormenting me like this? Okay, there we go. Okay. Can you do the dono link, please? You deserve it. I appreciate the gesture, but how do you mean the dono link? Did you drop your coffee? It's still there. It should work. Give me a second. There you go. I have a bunch of stuff. Is that what you mean, Prattle? I see you keep being a bad influence in chat, and especially for Kago's Portuguese. Oh yeah. You know it's a thing. Kago's Portuguese will never recover. You know it's happening. You know it's a thing. What do you mean? Kago's Portuguese is coming along very nicely. It is. It totally is. He's learning all the best words. Donation link to support streamers, Streamlabs. I don't have Streamlabs. Is there a specific thing that you can do donations through Streamlabs? I have no idea. I don't have that set up. I'm sorry about that. But it's okay. You know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me snooze before I forget. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all against Kago, yeah. What is this slander using my made-up words? There is Jay. He uses PayPal. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Kago to a complete stranger in the near future. True. Oh god. I tried to censor it. Don't lie, okay? We all know what you're up to. Y'all are just being bad influences on Kago. How dare you all? Still better than Sitaki. Kago is by the people, for the people. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Let me see. What time is it? Oh, okay. It is getting up to that point. Yeah. Because, okay. There are still... I have to know, Jay. Do you actually not swear, or is this a Twitch thing? I mean... I swear a little bit. You know, depends on the situation. But I mostly use it for comedic value, right? It's not like but basically I do it just so I keep stuff, you know, fairly fairly tame in that regard. It's a Twitch thing. It's basically a Twitch thing. I like using it for comedic value, right? But, you know, I try to curb that a little bit. It's to not kill the VOD. In a way, yeah. It's kind of like that, yeah. So only for the zoeira. Exactly that, yes. Everyone swears in real life. If you hit your pinky in the corner of furniture, I bet everyone unleashes the swearing kraken. Oh yeah. You know it happens. Only someone who hasn't experienced that pain, which is probably no one, knows what it's like, you know. Loncha de pavo. Loncha? De pavo? I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop butchering names. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't even remind me of hitting pinkies. I hit mine on the couch a month ago, and the nail is still quite dark. It was painful. Oh, ooh, ouch. Yeah, that's never a good experience in my view. I've had that happen a few times, and it's not pleasant. It's never a pleasant experience. Fatigue de fiambre. Makes sense. So it's a loncha. Well, you said it right. It's Spanish. Well, there you go. Because, you know, I never heard those words before, but I could kind of intuit that it was Spanish in a way. You know, it's call it a hunch, right? But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay. First thing tomorrow, I think, is going to be, first of all, make trees disappear. Second of all, disappear when they're cut, right? So now they're just cutting forever. The cutting is just happening. You know, the tree just never goes away. I need to fix that. Second of all, I need to make the trees not appear on buildings. That's another one. I need the trees to disappear when I put buildings on top of them. So none of this, you know, the trees in the middle of buildings business. And third of all is I need to be able to select a tree and mark it for removal. Because then what I can do is, instead of letting the woodcutter just go anywhere she wants, I can just, you know, click somewhere and drag a space, and every tree in that bit is going to get marked for extraction. So then the wood cutting can be a bit more controlled. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Big fan of quality sims. Well, I'm very glad. Welcome in. That's exactly what we're doing here. So welcome in. We're adding magic. Oh, after cutting. Yeah. Inside tree, getting fancy. Yeah, I know. Look at that, you know? Isn't that just the most, you know, the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Yeah. I still think blood-soaked trees inside the houses is a vibe. I mean, they're up there, you know? They have good value. They add real estate value. Oh god. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the order of stuff tomorrow. Is basically just you know, getting rid of this stuff. I'm gonna have to leave you guys before the stream ends. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much, Zito. I'm gonna end it here. In a few minutes, I'll have to raid out because I have to be places in about an hour. So yeah. Vampire DLC, yeah. Vampire trees, you know, they suck the blood out of you. So now it's a horror quality sim RPG hybrid. Hey, I mean, I don't make the rules, all right? This stuff just happens on its own. It's a thing. It's a horror naked quality sim RPG hybrid. Yeah. You know, you can have. Take care, little. See you. Coup tomorrow. All right. Let me just find a cool person to rate then. Let me see. Who is that going to be today? Let's find out. Who do we got? Who do we have today? Oh, wait a minute. Wait up. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Because I had never had the opportunity to actually raid Mr. D-Boy. And he's still live. Hopefully for a bit more. But we can do that. We can do that. Thanks for the stream, Manusha. See you in a bit. Don't be late. I will. All right. Is one sub enough to make you happy today? It's totally fine. Listen, just you being here is totally fine for me. You're right. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate a gesture though. I do appreciate the thought. So it's totally fine. But thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. Let's raid the thing. The channel. Mr. D-Boy. His game looks so cute. Dang. All right. Let's get it going. Let's get this raid going. We're doing it, y'all. He was pretty close to release when he came in on stream last time. I wonder if he released already? Doesn't say anything here, so maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Cinder. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. See you, chat, Madusha. Take care, everyone. Take care, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, see you on the secret stream. Oh God. I am so sorry, Cinder. If you just came in, I have to go today. I usually stream up until a little bit later, but today I got stuff to do after stream. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to cut it a bit short today. But thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, at least the trees are growing, you know? So I'm kind of happy about that. And, you know, the wood cutting is still working. So there's that. But, you know, we got a little bit of... Oh, God. Yeah, I just need to fix this. But yeah, okay. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for our raiders. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. Take care. Let's go. Let's raid.